Here I come to save the day. Here I come to save the day.
Down the river, baby. You sold me down the river. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, you got me loose. Hey, hey. Down the river blue. I'm taking in what I can get, but I can't find the answers yet. Head underwater, slow my mind. I hold my breath until I'm found. In the silence, I'm healing. In this distance, I'm bleeding.
Alright. Shit was broken today. I don't know why. Shit wanted to be broken and stay broken, no matter what I did. Bunch of this. So basically chat was broken. I'm not sure chat is even, you know? Perfect. Hey Jar Soup, how's it going? Fiddle with chat here. There we go. Chat is now working well in the stream, Jar Soup. This shit doesn't work like it's supposed to. I don't know why. Things be broken. Basically spent the last, 5 minutes or so, not 5 minutes, about the last 10, 15 minutes or so, just trying to figure out what's wrong with chat. Finally got it working. In any case, we're gonna be doing some WoW leveling. Joined by Hamster and Ash. Hamster and Zoe. Or Ash. Not I guess. We're doing some WoW leveling from 58. In the background. And this is kind of where we are tonight. So, always some Pokemon Go discussions, probably some other discussions. See where the night lands us. But further ado, the others in here. Alright. There we go.
times you said you want to go. Oh, I hear you now, Ash.
Damn it. Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah, go into your mic settings for that. Have it set at a level 40%. Had a problem. And for which is probably actually happening right now. Likes to set it back to a different value other than 100%. I don't know what's doing it, why it does it, but it's super duper annoying and it should really stop. So yeah, go in your mic settings, make sure that the level of the mic isn't set low. And that should help you out.
This is as high as it
What did you say?
I say it's the highest.
You have a mic boost there as well.
There's a mic compression.
What?
Mic compression?
What? You have mic in underneath the levels category. There should be microphone and microphone boost. Yes.
Okay.
Start inviting people. If you guys want to join us from chat, just I don't know, Ash, the appropriate level to join us.
Ugh, my soda's flat.
It's 58, so yeah.
That would be one more spot left to go do dungeons or power level with us. If anybody wants to join us, add me up there in the left hand corner, and we'll get you set up. Make sure to talk to us in chat, otherwise we are good to go. Sent you an invite, Ash. Ash is already in a group, declines your invitation.
What? No, I'm not. Same one again.
What the hell?
Where the hell are you guys?
Why is there like a
Hamster's
mini
already
dude?
there.
Hamster's already what?
He's already with you guys?
No. He's not at all. There he is. Yep. Where are you at, Ash?
Just through the gate.
We've done like, we're at the keep right now doing the first mission. Hamster's being a douchebagger, not talking. He's eating tacos. So yeah, apparently in Warframe, if they don't patch it before tomorrow, if you go and unlock Kuvats, you can make like Kubro hybrids that just completely glitch out the game and are complete abominations of nature. And so you can do that, and they basically have said it's not something we will continue to support, but we're gonna let you guys keep your abominations if you make them right now. Kill everything at hamster. Where'd Zoe go?
In here.
No, I just... Oh, you already took off. Oh. Hello? What the heck?
Herc got much love.
I got... super shenanigans. Is that part of the event, or is that a bug?
Go pick down the Fell Reaver. So
kill
you
the
guys finish killing the imps.
We just started. We just started, so we haven't done Bone Chewer Blood, or all we've done is killed the Infernals. Pokemon Go today was really... Like, I'm starting to think that Pokemon Go is slowly starting to, like, I'm not sure what the weekend will bring, but definitely today I observed there are far less people than normal. I don't know if that's just due to it being out for a while now, and so people aren't as crazy, or just Thursdays are... There are far more people running around, or far less people running around because of work or whatnot. Oh, waiting for Ash. Ash, are you doing your... Hey, Andre.
Yeah, that was fine.
Welcome to the stream. Kind of waiting for Ash to catch up. On the sexy moose. Super moose. Super moose.
True unadulterated failure.
What?
You do not deserve the privilege of calling Super Moose.
Super moose! Yes, I do. my Super Moose. Ukando has. You guys moving to Hyjal? Nope. That's just where Horde characters live. Blah 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 blah. So Ayla just pinged me. She's like, "Are you moving to Hyjal?"
Oh.
No.
This is just where we park our.
Horde tunes,
Yeah.
pretty much. Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
I wish I could fly.
You will be able to fly soon enough. Oh god, no. No! I don't want to die again! I don't want to die again.
Take it, Ark.
Fuck off!
Take it like a paladin.
No. My butt cheeks don't go that way. Butt cheeks good. Pokemon's good. Yeah, butt cheeks good. Pokemon Go, I felt it's a bad idea due to people sooner to catch a rare one. Yeah, apparently, I don't know, Hamster, if you've gone yet. Did you actually go to your graveyard yet to pick up ghost Pokemon?
Actually, ghost Pokemon do not spawn in graveyards.
Okay.
They spawn in parking lots at night.
And then,
Apparently, due to the Holocaust Museum incident, they no longer spawn ghosts near the dead.
Oh yeah. I heard it was the Arlington Cemetery.
In the Holocaust Museum,
What
the guy was
happens?
playing Pokemon Go. He caught a ghastly. One of the curators saw this and humbly requested the company, directly to the company, the Holocaust Museum be no longer a part of their situation because they found it to be very uncomfortable that people were coming in just to catch Pokemon and ghosts at that. So, they removed any and all cemeteries from the graveyard list. So, no ghosts anywhere near a graveyard due to respect of the dead. And to be honest, I'm good with that. I'm very comfortable with that.
Yeah. I don't know whose great idea was it to put it in a cemetery.
I mean, that's tactless on the person, not the company. It'd be a company's job to make you a better person.
No, but they humbly respected the wishes and they're like, you know what, let's not have another one of these. So they just stopped it altogether. However, there was like 3 Poke Centers and a gym in the middle of the cemetery, so not much tact still, but
Kind of feel like what you felt Pokemon popping up in a car while you're driving.
I have that all the time.
You're really a bad idea.
Oh,
They actually
thankfully
don't
they
spawn.
don't run over.
If they don't
Yeah, they
actually
do.
spawn if you're over like 25 miles per hour.
No, I've had them spot at 65.
Then your GPS is busted. All Pokestops and Pokemon disappear when you're going over 25 miles per hour.
Nope.
Yes, they're supposed to.
Yeah. However, I have
Your
noticed
GPS is busted.
yay for me. I've learned though you cannot get in a Wookiee center without going over 35, but can't get the roll.
Hmm.
I've been able to do drive-by rollings, but I have to be doing 35 to do it.
You mean play the wheel on things?
Yeah, on Wookiee centers, drive-by wheeling.
That's a really weird thing to call it, by the way.
I know. Yeah, I don't have any problem driving around catching Pokemon down here. Hell, you have no idea how many people are doing that down here. Holy shit. Like, when we were at the graveyard, one of my buddies put up the thing for the center to be attracted to it.
Mm.
There was 11 freaking cars that stopped.
Oh yeah. You have no idea.
Oh, we got to talking to someone.
Hmm.
We got to talking, we talked to a couple of them, had some fun. With some comments. Tried to get... The graveyard was closed, so we couldn't get to the gym or the other two Poke Centers, but I was like, hey, whatever.
I've had several instances where people have come out of their houses at 3 a.m. to come to the Pokestop.
If it's super mode.
If it's has a lure on it, yeah.
I have not gotten a single lure. I actually ran out of Pokeball.
You should get a lure at certain levels.
I just hit 7, dude. I'm fucking weak as shit.
You know how to super level, right?
Pidgeys?
And level and evolving them.
Yeah.
Have you gotten a lucky egg like you should have had already?
I've not gotten a single lucky egg.
You are unlucky.
Dude, these orcs have no blood in them or something.
No, they're just dropping for one person out of your party.
Look at that everybody.
This one is tagged. Oh, this hamster.
Alright, now I'm gonna re-mute myself so I can finish my tacos.
No. I normally just don't even touch the phone unless I'm actually like stopped at a stoplight, then I'll actually like capture something or spin a wheel.
Call me a Hollywood like an hour ago.
Huh?
See, that's what I normally do. If I see something in the road that's like, oh! Click it, and then just let it sit for like a minute and a half until I stop. Then I go, toss the ball and go.
Nothing is worth it.
Well,
A Pidgey,
So I only- I don't look-
Pidgey
I
or a
don't-
Caterpie or anything is not worth
Oh,
hitting
God, no.
somebody over.
oh dude, I only look down at a glance when it vibrates. If it doesn't vibrate, I don't bother to look.
The thing is that the app can be stubborn so many. I've had the app be stubborn to select the Pokemon so much that I'm just like, fuck it anymore. I won't even touch it unless I'm stopped. I'm not sitting there tapping it going, I need to be watching the road, I need to be watching the road, I need to be watching the road.
I think I only do that. I only play on the car when I'm like riding in someone else's car.
There's way too much traffic here to look down for more than just a second.
We have a.
Oh, dude, the traffic out here after 9 o'clock doesn't exist. Hell, half the time I'm the only person on the road at 10 o'clock at night.
In your area, maybe.
Mind you, during the day, oh hell no. That phone, if it's during the day, and I'm going somewhere, that phone is not out of my pocket. Fuck. No. Traffic will be like 600 cars deep, and it's like, oh my god, fuck off. But yeah, Ash, you live in a much different area. My population total is 500. Yours is like 22 million.
That being
It's
said,
ridiculous.
in city centers, supposedly rare Pokemon spawn. So.
Check Facebook and see if there's any.
Well, technically, I could sign into that app and find out more, but I've just been too late. Like, I have an hour and a half lately after work to go do anything, and that's yeah. If I have to go anywhere outside just like my immediate town. Bone.
Blood things are taking forever.
Yup. There's not enough.
You guys
Can we actually
murder
go?
them all?
We can go to the other side. You guys know there's more dudes over there.
There's like level 63 down there.
Down here, but up the other side.
We will go there in due time. Just do it.
Already ahead of you. There's somebody over here killing shit. Today I was in that area and someone went, "What's a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat? A rat-a-tat-tat?" And I went,
Your worst nightmare.
That's just 1% rat-a-tat.
And also today, like, I had a mother come up to me and she was like there for her son or whatever. She was like taking him around to all the different spots or something, which you know, commend her for having the patience. But you know, she had to chat somebody up because she was just completely bored and act like she was halfway interested in the thing that everybody else was there for, like asking a bunch of questions where it was just kind of like, I don't know. You can tell when people are like fake interested, if that means anything. Especially for some reason, like middle-aged moms and their kids.
Dude, we yesterday when me and Justin were walking and just catching around where we live, we had a walking their dog. Oh yeah, my son's into all that crap. I don't know. I was into it when I was younger, but now it's just like, It's we told her, it's like, hey, just take it along when you're walking, just do something to get her out of the monotony. And we ran into her again. She's like, oh my god, this is great.
Welcome to the Argonauts Flying Fortress. Thank you for starting so much. Also, that's really loud, and I need to fix that. Everybody's brains just got blown out. Thank you so much for subscribing. It means a lot. Thank you so much. 255. What were you saying, Hamster? Something about a girl walking a dog and you saw her again? Hello? I've lost them all. Hamster fell into his taco. No. I still think it's hilarious that people come out Or it's when they say, "Yeah, I know, right?" Right? It's just so bad. It's like, why do you even act interested at all? Like, probably the worst thing I've got have to see is like when people whip out their phones and they like start video cameraing everybody just to be like, look at all these people, you know, like kind of like gawking. Thank you, Flying Fortress. All the music is done by Argo Fox. They release royalty-free music. Man, you are not helping your case much.
Cocaine, heroin.
Yes.
Also small animals.
No.
Dude, I am bored out of my gourd.
Better get a new gourd then.
So, about the freaking new movie, the Ghostbusters movie.
Yeah, did you see it?
Yeah, that's why I was so
Was it terrible?
Oh my god, yes.
Good terrible or bad terrible?
Let's put
Thank you for
it this way.
subscribing, Andy Baker. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you so much.
The comedy. is
Welcome to the
only
Arkanauts.
thing decent about that.
Make sure to hit that
and the
Discord
original-
button so you can chat with me
Dude,
anytime during the day. What's up?
the only person from the original cast that wasn't there was Egon, who passed away, but he had a nice little memoriam in the end of the movie credits for him.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
And Rick Moranis. Those were the only two people of the original cast who weren't in it.
Did you know that my YouTube name comes from a World War II plane? Ah, okay, that makes sense.
What's his name?
Flying Fortress.
Ah,
Yes. I have heard that name
That's the guy's
before.
who made that.
I
Yeah.
should name myself Super Fortress.
Want ability to fly.
Still need 3 more blood.
What's up, Zoe?
I still need 3 more blood.
I need 6. So there you go. I'm gonna go back to the other side. You said you, Hamster, you said you caught up with her again later?
Yeah, we caught her, ironically, at the movie.
Oh.
The gal we met walking. She was like telling us, "Oh my god, this is great. This is a lot of fun to do." It's like, hey, there you go, have fun.
So I figured out that if you actually turned off the AR camera, the battery doesn't.
Oh, yeah, that battery drain.
Like if you have any problem with battery drain, just turn AR off and you're good to go.
You can
Also, apparently, if
download.
you turn on the offline mode too, you also save your data plan.
What?
Yeah, if you can turn off the active download on the maps, so it just pre-downloads all the maps.
I was not aware of this. Where is this?
I don't know. Justin has still yet to tell me about it.
It's
He
in
just told me
Google
it
Maps.
is.
Oh, you can download the local map for your area. That's right, yes.
Yes.
And
It has prompted me
substantially
to do so.
reduces the,
Yes, yeah. They also released a,
I got my blood.
Super Fortress, the plane that dropped the atomic bomb, also as B-29. Yep.
Super Fortress? No! Is the Enola Gay a Super Fortress?
Yes,
So.
it is. B-29s are Super Fortress.
Huh. But yeah, like, I will say though, Chris Hemsworth, oh man, did he
Steal the
helped that
show.
movie. Dude, he fucking helped that movie.
But not the
Oh,
but not
dude,
the four main
two
actors.
The two primary ladies.
Oh.
The one with the long hair and the horrendous comedy actor who's
Yes.
fucking about as funny as a brick
Okay.
flying through a windshield.
Yeah.
They were terrible. They were flat out terrible. The freaking girl who was playing Egon and the black chick, hilarious. They were actually hilarious.
The hell?
Yeah. Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, and
I can't wait to see Angry Joe's review of it. I can't wait. He is going to rip it so hard.
oh, it is going to get it in and out, and he is going to shred that.
Who's? Oh, we're talking about Ghostbusters right now.
The new Ghostbusters.
The new Ghostbusters. Hamster just got back from the new Ghostbusters movie. Because apparently what he was doing was getting back from that while I was dealing with chat earlier. Chat was being a dick. I was like, chat, this is why we can't have nice things. Why you gotta be this way? Why am I the last one to get blood done? Also, these dudes apparently don't have blood.
Let me see what else there is.
Who's the one that said Super Fortress? That would be Ash. You got things? Nope. Although, I don't know. Ash is a Tonberry, though. Might not want to... He might kill you.
Only with kitchen utensils.
We've already locked all of those away, but... Occasionally he finds one.
Yep. Remember, usually when Ash gets a knife, it's usually from me, and
It's normally directed at me.
no, it's just
I love this goblin's reaction. Walk up and he's just like, "Yo, what's up?"
yay, how you doing?
Like, okay. You're like the most tame, like, regular WoW character I've ever heard talk. Was that everybody? Yeah. On to the next one. Oh wait. Hold up. You guys seem great, like great YouTubers. I try.
You know it, baby.
Apparently I'm missing one blood somewhere. Fuck, man. Why?
God.
Why do you hate me, game? Where's Alliance Cannon? Tomorrow is Destiny. Destiny's gonna be fun. Why they have no blood, I have no idea.
Maybe I should stay away.
From the blood?
No, because if I'm near you, I get counted into to the loot table.
Loot table. Hmm. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know can't hurt me.
Burning cannons.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, where are the other ones at? One that maybe is already destroyed.
That will be on the other side.
That's where I'm at. Hmm. Not counting. I don't know why. Get a little faster, damn it. So what would you say was the cringiest scene in Ghostbusters now that I'm not gonna go see it?
The entire ghost fight.
Like what ghost fight?
The entire last 30 minutes of the movie.
Really?
It was just bad. Like, they were defying physics, laws, everything, right?
What?
Ghost, right? Ghost can go through any object regardless of whether it wants to or not.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they decided, oh, here, we put a little freaking anti-plasma particle, whatever the fuck they want to use as documentation for that shit. Like, here, because we use this, now you're no longer incorporeal, so now you can know thought. So, they kill ghosts by throwing them into cars.
What?
Yes! It was fucking awful.
The fuck?
Yes! Hell, one ghost dies from going through a fucking blender. Or a log chewer.
You seen the original Ghostbuster? He's talking about the new one. Flying Fortress.
Yeah, the new one is just awful. I mean, comedy though. The comedy is good. Bill Murray is a debunker of hoaxes. Dan
Nice.
Aykroyd is a cab driver. I mean, and he is a fucking phenomenal pop-up on that.
It's
He
truly
is flat out
amazing.
amazing in that movie.
Ever saw the new one? Basically, he's saying don't go see the new one. It's not worth your time or money.
Well, certain things are worth it, but if you want to go see it because you think it's a sequel to the Ghostbusters, wrong. It's a complete reboot.
A complete reboot. They don't even
Yeah,
like.
flat out.
They don't even
full
nod.
on.
They don't even nod to the first one.
There's nods, like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, and quite a few other here's and there's and the main characters from the original movie, sure, but that's it. Like
Oof.
the initial events that happened in the first two never happened.
Those monsters.
No, man. Not cool, man. Not cool. So it's sort of like, at least Jurassic Park or Jurassic World was like, oh, you know, like put in, like nods to the fact that it wasn't like a reboot, you know. Welcome, John Nelson. Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised you went to go see it, Hamster. Purely honest.
I was
You were
gonna
like,
see it.
gotta go catch some Pokemon in that theater.
Well, dude, you don't understand. They had a lure on it for like all freaking afternoon, but oh my god, I arrived there. It was 11 dudes just around there. It's like catch. All right, I got the 11.
Yep.
I can turn off the phone for a second, turn the phone back on. It's like, oh my god, there's 8. What the fuck?
Yep.
Like as I was catching them, 2 more would spawn. It was just like, holy shit, I'm not gonna catch.
Inventory. What? I go empty my inventory.
Oh, right. What am I doing?
Pull out
Right.
my Tundra mount.
I'll fly back.
Huh, I broke the interface. Yeah. Love it. Oh, because I was in combat, I broke it. Come on. Didn't need 2, but sure. Alright, I need the mount. Tundra. Take my shit. I have too much shit.
I am using a strength ring.
You're welcome.
I'm coming.
Alright, cool.
So, if you're a fan of the old comedy from the original one, you would get quite a few good laughs. But story-wise and ghost-wise,
I need 4 demonic runestones.
it's just awful.
It's terrible, terrible to make terribles.
Dude, I don't know, like you don't understand. Like in the show where they had all the weapons, they were physically using the particles to turn them incorporeal, so that they would be injured. They were literally killing ghosts.
Do I find playing WoD fun? I only ever played Wrath of the Lich King. Yes, more
It
than
was fun.
like I want to say Pandaria had more depth than Warlords of Draenor's did.
Well, no, Draenor had depth for the first half of the.
It has better story. I think Draenor has better story than. But the raid
post-patch,
story is
like post-launch.
Yeah.
Had far better
content.
consistency.
Yeah.
Like, better consistency with the story. Better.
But just evolving story in general.
Ozoi,
Mm,
your chariot awaits.
own chariot.
Well, I'm about to blow the other one if you guys want to get closer.
I'm a coming. You go to the other side, the Alliance side, and do it.
But you don't get credit for it, but you can kill and get the stones.
Okay. Does he hate the new Ghostbusters a lot? He does.
I don't, like, truly hate it. But, I mean, it was rushed. The ending of that movie was obviously rushed.
A lot of games are failing due to that, but I don't imagine Star Wars is failing because they cut content. It's failing in premise entirely.
Yeah, Star Wars is just failing.
You mean Ghostbusters, not Star Wars?
Ghostbusters? No, dude. Let's put it this way, right? Opening movie day, right? 7 o'clock IMAX, right?
Huh?
Sign seat. We could pick anywhere in the fucking theater. There was like 30 people.
Are you talking about Star Wars? When did we get on
No,
Star
no.
Wars?
I don't know. I heard Star Wars pop up.
No.
By you. You said Star Wars.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No,
You
it
said
didn't.
it was failing.
No, I said a lot of movies have been failing in theaters lately because they've been cut down. In this case, in the case of Ghostbusters, I don't think it's failing because of length, it's failing because of pure concept. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Only person who can properly critique it is Hamster.
If you really like Ghostbusters, you'll tolerate it.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, if you're a diehard Ghostbusters fan, you know, you show up in, you know, Ghostbusters. Like, say you're a diehard Ghostbuster fan and you show up in like full proton pack to see the movie. How would you feel after coming out of it?
I was a diehard Ghostbusters fan, like true diehard.
Like, you show up in a proton pack.
Oh, I'd be disappointed as fuck.
Have you guys seen Red Tails? Nothing I could think of.
No, I did not.
Yeah. On bottom of the former friend. Yeah.
Where the hell did you guys go?
Bombing run. Doop 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 doop. Welcome back, Brandon Wood. Brandon
Where?
Triple X Wood. Welcome from Twitch. Welcome to the stream.
What quest are you on?
Bombing run.
The bombing run from the Wyverns. And I'm done. Because apparently Hamster threw it and I got credit for one of them or something. Somebody threw it, killed it. You killed everything. How dare you? I want to hear you say, but I came on just as you were leaving. Awesome. Well, we're playing WoW today. I needed to actually create a graphic for our schedule, but Wednesdays are Warframe, Thursdays are like an MMO day. In this case, WoW. Fridays Destiny. Saturdays are Overwatch. Sundays are Super Loot Sundays. In this case, we are playing Dead or Alive, Extreme Beach Volleyball. Mondays and Tuesday are random game nights, but in this case, it's more WoW because we're prepping for Legion. How did I get all those things on the live stream? They're sources, right? So I have, for example, I have a bunch of graphics that I've created that you can put on as images. I have the sub counter. The sub counter is from Chris Plays Games or live stream alerts, all that stuff. And OBS allows you to basically embed web pages and stuff like that. I found it. Do I ever play Hearthstone? Occasionally, especially when there's a new expansion. I used to go and like get every card back. When is my WoW playing hours again? I play on we play every Tuesday right now, or every Thursday right now, because that's just what we're doing, is we're leveling characters. It may switch in the future to something else if we get something else in there, but I doubt it, consider Legion is coming out. And then Monday and Tuesday have become WoW nights because we're also prepping for Legion. Our goal is to get every class on Horde and Alliance to 100 before Legion comes out. So there's a lot of leveling to go there. Alliance probably needs the least, but it's the one we play the most, so that's probably what we'll be focusing on Mondays and Tuesdays.
Where are we going next?
I have no idea. I kind of stopped, fell out of Hearthstone. I'll occasionally buy like a pack of cards or something like that.
I think it's Abyssal Shelf.
Okay, so fly to the Abyssal Shelf.
It's a bombing run.
That's another bombing run. got it.
What? Oh god.
The reason I kind of fell out of Hearthstone was just because the card backs for each month kind of started getting worse and worse and worse. Like minor elements would move, like compared to the ones that they were offering initially in the Hearthstone. It just kind of turned to shit. What's up, hamster?
Another terrorist attack tonight.
What?
Yep. France just got hit again.
What happened?
France just got another terrorist attack. Somebody took a truck and ran into a crowd of civilians on a festival.
Shall we have a moment of silence?
Would be polite.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna have a moment of silence for the people in France who just got terrorist attacked, so that's what we'll be doing here. And we'll turn WoW down as well. Yup. Pure and utter sadness.
Jesus.
Alright. Sounds terrible. Do we know any more details about it?
Alright, let's see. Can't understand you, I'm sorry.
Can't understand me at all. When has that ever changed?
Oh! Oh! Man, really?
What?
Not only did the truck drive through the crowd, the truck driver got out and opened fire.
It's like Pokemon Go players, man. I hate you all.
No, it was a freaking French holiday.
Oh.
Apparently.
What are you doing? Fell cannons? Oh shit. I didn't want to fly here. No! Into the wrong place.
You are now going to take the flight.
Return to Abyssal Shelf.
No, it doesn't give you any XP.
Is it cool to live in the Pacific?
No, it's fucking cold. Next.
You need to know how to breathe water.
Well, you need to know how to deal with humidity, I guess. Or not humidity if you live in California. Just desert. Desert everywhere.
Oh! And the truck was completely loaded with heavy weapon.
But he never got
Oh.
them out of the, like, was it explosives? You're gonna join the army to help
heavy
stop
ordnance.
this stuff. This stuff upsets you so much. I'm just hoping that one day the internet will just bring together everybody who's doing this kind of stuff. The internet, or even maybe Pokemon Go. Maybe Pokemon Go brings world peace. That would be something. It would also line Nintendo's pockets like crazy nutballs.
Pretty much.
How crazy would it be though if Pokemon Go actually caused world peace?
Too crazy.
Would never happen, but like, I do have to say, like if you're not playing Pokemon Go right now, you must be the most miserable person ever. Like, you're like, what the fuck are these people doing? Why are they just loitering everywhere? I don't get it.
Wow.
If you look at a certain why 90% of terrorist attacks are based off of religion.
France is pissed. Oh.
Religion. It's a combination of things. It can be religion. It can be how, you know, like, just how people are mentally disposed. Some people are brainwashed. I mean, there's many different reasons why. I don't play it because I am lazy. You don't play Pokemon Go?
Well, it's up to 84.
Then
Number
you-
of injured is in the hundreds.
That's gotta be one of the biggest attacks
Mm-hmm.
since...
Biggest one this year.
Not even this year, for the last 4 years. Why is it always France?
This is the third terrorist attack on France.
This year.
No.
Because it's because they let anybody in there.
Well, no politics. Let's
You're like, pull up, pull up, pull up.
let's mourn the loss and condone the action, and not go any further.
Huh? Condone the action?
No. No. Do I live in Hawaii?
Condemn. Excuse me. Condemn.
I'll not confirm or deny that I live in Hawaii. But I'll put it this way, I wish... Well, I don't wish Hawaii, because Hawaii is really expensive.
Yeah, fuck terrorists.
Yeah.
I'll basically confirm or denied. No, I don't live in Hawaii. Shit down there is expensive. Does Hawaii have Pokemon, thinking about it? Like,
Wow, this.
what kind of Pokemon would spawn in Hawaii? Let me drop bombs, thank you.
Well, probably a lot of fire Pokemon.
Fire or water Pokemon?
Uh-huh.
I do play Pokemon, though, just on my PC. Oh, you have an emulator and you're running it on your PC? Pokemon Go, I don't know. You can run it in an emulator, I've heard.
How would you do that though? You'd have to use those
Oh.
GPS.
You'd have to, like, set your GPS, yeah.
Oh. Really? It was an attack while the people were watching a firework display. That's just cold.
I hope Nintendo wakes up to the fact that they should stop building apps and Pokemon games that are on proprietary consoles. I hope this is a wake-up call to Nintendo. Maybe we should make games for everyone rather than our own specific platforms that nobody gives two shits about. As much as Nintendo has its fanboys, I mean, you can't deny that, like, Legend of Zelda, Link, or Pokemon, all the Pokemon games would do so much better on, like, Android or as a PC game, or just on all the consoles, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, dude, a PC Pokemon? Hell yeah.
I don't know if PC Pokemon would take off very well. Definitely Pokemon. Pokemon's just been in the mobile space for far too long. Maybe like Pokken Tournament, maybe.
No. What they need to do is to go like full-on. They need to go further above and beyond the Pokemon thing. Like they basically need to take all the generations and then just turn it into one game.
Well, that's what Pokemon Go is gonna be. I thought. What made us be YouTubers? Them, I just drug them kicking and screaming. Me, it was kind of a combination of wanting to be able
But
to.
Ash on a leash, he shoved me into my pocket unwillingly, and Zoe was already kind of lollygagging already here. So.
Sounds correct.
What is wrong with the world? Sooner or later, World War III is going to happen with nothing but terrorists as our enemies. Wasn't that the war on terror?
No. Technically, yeah, but that was the United Nations.
Well, yeah.
And even then, it wasn't an actual legitimate
Really, war, yeah.
Yeah, we weren't in the state of war. We were just in the whole heightened awareness of shit and stuff, so.
Right.
However, somebody does this kind of bullshit again, we might be getting a whole lot closer to that.
But yeah. Speaking of like what wanted me to be like a YouTuber or just a live streamer in general, live streaming is something I've wanted to do since like Justin TV was still around. And speaking about
in your blog, like your biography at the bottom of the page.
No, not really.
Okay, I need to stop watching.
It's
this.
sort of. Anyway, basically the idea was that I wanted to stream since that. And that was about 7 years ago, actually. And the reason I say that is because the original person I watched that inspired me to want to stream ever since the very beginning was Dan's Gaming. And he actually was on the Co-optional podcast this week.
You guys coming down?
I just finally finished the stupid quest, dude. So we do the flights all around, the bombing runs. Oh shit, that is a large drop, don't kill me. So yeah, that was the... Go
You
ahead.
talk to the flight master to flight down. The one that for you that gives you the bombing run.
Yeah. Special ops to the terrorists. USA does an airstrike. I don't know.
Sure it is driving me somewhere.
Huh?
I don't know what you guys are doing, man.
I was waiting for you to, but apparently you decided to get coming down.
I'm just getting my ass kicked right now.
Must I hold your hands for everything?
I don't know what you're doing or why you're doing it. All I know is that we're supposed to be up behind the hill here killing demons.
Not quite yet, but yeah.
What I wouldn't give for flying, though.
What you wouldn't give for a hamster's guide to...
Mm,
Cut off there.
No, maybe you should just write a leveling mod.
nah. Plus, I think there already is a couple.
No, just have it like programmed to do exactly what I want it. Like, no, you, here, go, now.
You mean give you super admin privileges to teleport me anywhere?
Oh god, I would love that. Alright, you
Teleport
need
me
to
on.
stand here. Where?
Blanc.
Here, damn it!
Death. Death.
I thought y'all were already on this quest.
No, I don't do that quest series until I'm 60. It's just so much easier to go back and forth flying.
Hmm.
So we're going back up north.
Yeah, just fly back to Thrallmar, we'll go from there.
Okay.
Arsh, yeah. Arsh. Hi, Arsh.
Arsh. It's only because I thought making cool videos were cool, and I just tried to find a record video. I want to be a World of Warcraft YouTuber. Go for it.
By all means. Don't let us stop you.
All I have to say is if you want to stream or you want to do, like, YouTube in any way, ever since I saw Swifty, yeah, I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. I've tried numerous times to do it, and I think the biggest thing I decided this time around was, like, I'm not going to make it so that it takes an hour before every stream is set up. This is ludicrous. It has to be something maintainable. It has to be something I can just sit down and do. Lately it's gotten a little bit more than I like, so I'm gonna have to futz with that. Like, chat today was being a dick, and I don't know why.
Because that's what chat does.
That's what chat does, right? Likes to be a dick. I mean, it's nothing particularly in general. It's just like it was like, you know, Bioshock. Or not Bioshock. Fallout 3 was the first thing I wanted to stream, and unfortunately, there wasn't anything as cool as like video card encoding at the time. So you had to do all your encoding on processor, and like my machine couldn't handle encoding Fallout 3 and actually doing it at the time. So that stopped that idea like in its tracks. And then I tried again years later. Hey David, welcome. Welcome back. David is one of our regulars that comes by.
Who?
David.
David, what's
David
up?
Shore.
David Shore. Yeah. Not the other David from last night. The other David. I don't know, I definitely regret not trying to stick with it as much when, you know, Justin TV, like 7 years ago when I wanted to. I had this realization that I had been watching Dan's Gaming since it came out. Sure, I can check it out, Flying Fortress. There was realization that I was watching him since he started doing Fallout 3 and that kind of stuff. He'd been streaming for 2 or 3 months before that. Had started streaming. And streaming in Justin TV was very new. Or Justin TV had maybe been out for like 6 months. I mean, what do you do when you're a college kid and you have unlimited, you know, you have unlimited internet because you're living in the dorms? And Forge Fiend Razor Saw.
He's around there somewhere.
Zoe or Ash is right in front of him. Where he used to be. And so it just when he was on he's on the Quadrational podcast, and he was like, I've been streaming for 7 years now. I was just like,
Oh,
has it been 7 years, really?
And one of those moments like, wait a minute, I'm how close to 30?
Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm turning 27 this year, which means I started watching him when I was 20. Which is actually about right for when I started college, so...
You know when I started watching him?
Dan's Gaming?
Yeah. You know when I started?
When?
I'll let you know if I ever do.
Ah, joke is bad. He's up. Or no, that's a different thing.
That was Zoe's 16, not mine.
Yes.
Nice.
Ooh.
The weirdest thing happened to me. I got a sub without even making a video. People will sub if you just hang out in chats. Like if you're an awesome dude, they'll just sub to you.
Yeah, I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, and I got 7 subs.
Who got 7 subs?
Me.
Hey. Oh shit! I've got to turn that on.
We'll do another Bean Boozled challenge, I think, at 300.
Do one now. Do
No.
one now.
No. It has to be a little rare, otherwise no one will come back.
We're not picking up that Hellfire fortifications for some.
Oh god, no. I don't actively PvP.
What you talking about?
That's a myth.
What's PvP?
Dude, I need a new mount. I need a bus. I need a literal bus. People can get in, go, so I can take everyone.
Oh my gosh! I can just see it now. It's just giant sprayed on letters. Hamsters leveling bus, and it just looks like something from the 80s, right? It's like painted like 80s style. And it just sits there, and it like tilts and hums. And it's just like a rickety bus that just kind of shoots out giant puffs of smoke behind it whenever he takes off.
The magic.
Like a magic school bus, yeah.
Oh no. Be nothing magic about my bus.
But like super 80s style, right? It'd be
Probably
great.
have a flamethrower on it somewhere. Just because.
Well, it's the Horde, so that's a given. There'd be wrought iron probably in places, but it would just rick it around, rattle like crazy.
Nobody's business.
Right? Have to kill. Oh, someone's already up there killing cannons. Have you guys played Five Nights at Freddy? I have not played Five Nights at Freddy.
I refuse to play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh god, I have a horde. I have a horde behind me.
Oh my god.
No.
Yes. That is
Running away. Run away. Hey. Wes, I'll give you a believe I can fly now.
Oh my god, that was fun.
Killing all the dudes.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't be down for playing Five Nights at Freddy's at some point. It would freak me out hardcore. I cannot guarantee that I will ever win, though. It's more be more like, what? Where? That basically be my Five Nights at Freddy's experience.
See, here's the thing though. Jump scares are kind of like, for me, jump scares are kind of meh. And I've done lines of work where I've seen far anything in the game.
You've seen far more than what in a game?
Far more horrifying things than anything in the game.
Mm.
It's like, oh, a jump scare. Ooh, I'll just go watch a movie of it.
Oh, not all of them are jump scares. Like the most interesting jump scare I've ever seen in a game is they threw an actual body part into somebody's face while they were playing. Like not as like a, you know, an image that popped up or like a ghost or something. It was just like they threw a body part of this dude into your face. Just out of nowhere. I have a question. What is the first thing that comes to your mind if you saw Smokey the Bear buying a hippie van?
Alright.
Free Pokemon inside? I don't know.
Smokey the Bear buying a hip man.
Zoe gets it, because we talked about this, I think, at one point.
Well, there was actually a picture on Facebook where somebody had a van and it had Mewtwo written on the side. It said free Mewtwo written on the side of it.
Oh, man. Someone was pulling that shit today with, like, Articuno. I was like, you do realize that all the Mystic players now hate you in this area.
Oh? Somebody found the legendary?
No, he was just goading people to try and get them to mood. Have I played Gmod? I have yes, but I've not streamed it.
Gary's mod.
We don't have the, like, Gary's mod sessions, really. Generally, our age range is between 20... Like, the age range of what we play and what people come and watch us for is between, like, 24... Or it's like
24 to 35.
24 to 35.
Range.
Yeah. 22, 20... It's also, like, 18 to 24 as well, at a lesser extent, but the most...
Oh my god, we're gonna have to go to fucking Iron Forge?
Harbinger's Axe.
Why?
Fucking writing.
Why is there no riding trainer there?
Apparently there's no writing trainer in Undercity.
Oh, did you actually just port back?
That's where
It's in Bree. The riding train is in Bree.
Yeah, it's only ground.
I just got mine in Ogrimmar.
Yeah, I think Orgrimmar is the only primary place.
I can open a portal to your Rimmer.
That's true.
Sadly, I'm stuck in Undercity right now, so yeah.
Go save him, Ash. Save him from his stupidity, because technically he can just portal to... Yeah.
Well, I'm a warrior. I can't do any portaling.
No, I'm just saying he can portal there and
I
rescue
can
you.
portal over to you. As
Can't we
soon as I
summon him
kill
to
this
Ogrimmar?
sister of grief.
I'm gonna ask my little bro the same question just to see if something funny, because he has funny reactions of the comments to things like that. Oh,
Guess what I can do?
what can you do? I hate you. Actually,
Where
I
are
could
you,
go one
hamster?
flying. There's a glutton for punishment right now.
Wait, can't we just summon him if both of y'all come to Ogrimmar and use print out the warlock?
Yeah, but technically, you just portal. Ash just portaled there and can portal him back. So
But I want to use my portal.
you've been itching to try that thing, haven't you?
Yeah, like it's just there. It's like, oh hey, you have a portal, but it's really useless.
Would you rather brush your teeth with mustard for a week or drink a gallon of mustard in a minute? Brush my teeth with
Brush it for
mustard.
a week.
Yep.
Actually, I believe
was
I've
easy.
done that.
That was an easy one.
I'm pretty sure I have brushed my teeth with mustard. I think I was that drunk one night.
You're just like,
Fucking
mustard.
staying over at a friend's house, and it's just
Mustard.
like I was staying in his like bonus room and shit. So like for mini fridge, sink, condiments, all that shit. Freaking dinner.
So you go to the kitchen or whatever like faux kitchen there is.
Like I had my like toiletry bag like right freaking there, and then just fucking just so shit faced. It's like, ah man, I gotta get this taste. Horrible food. So I grabbed the nearest bottle, grabbed my toothbrush, and just. All right, let's do this.
Mustard brushing.
Not my shiniest moment.
You're shiny?
I've done some stupid shit in my life.
I'm just saying, you're shiny?
Sure. Yeah, I'm a shiny hamster.
He says he doesn't know, so no funny comments. Ah.
What?
Would you rather be a superhero that everyone hates or lose two of your arms and legs and everyone loves you?
Be Torso Boy or be...
A superhero that everyone hates, which would be a super villain.
I'll be the villain, thanks.
Yeah.
I just want my superpowers.
Yeah.
I'd be a villain too.
Super villain it is. I know.
I feel like we're playing Would You Rather right now.
I'm pretty sure what kind of villain hamster will want to be.
What kind of villain? Depends on your superpower. If your superpower is just to be super evil, I mean,
need to kill Warbringer and close the gate.
you've done it. You're late. Is there really no flight trainer here?
Nope.
Yes. Oh, there's a
Where?
mining trainer.
Wait, so what are we doing now that we hit 60?
Rise of the
Well, we got
Witches.
flying, and now we're gonna go...
Can I tell you the peanut butter joke?
Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
Wait, where are you flying to?
Would you rather eat potatoes or bacon for the rest of your life? And you can make it any way you want, bacon. It depends.
Wait. Say that again?
Darn it, I said it wrong. Would you rather eat potatoes or bacon for the rest of your life, and you could make it any way you wanted?
Bacon.
Potatoes.
Fuck no, dude, because you can make bacon potatoes.
No, it would. You could only make. You could only use bacon.
Okay, I'm good with this.
I'm thinking like French fries, chips, like
Tater tots.
fries.
Baked potatoes.
Clearly, none of you have ever lived with a Dutch.
I rather have bacon.
You guys don't get it.
Bacon is
Live with someone who is Dutch. You will have potatoes at almost every fucking... You will get sick and tired of it. Bacon never gets old.
Bacon.
I feel like that would be the same thing with like the bacon flavor, because I can eat bacon, but like at a certain point, it's all like, okay, That's enough bacon flavor.
Now this whole thing goes out the window if you can like make it with, like you can pair these with other things.
Well, if it's only bacon and only potatoes, either way, one is going to kill you.
Yes.
One will do it quicker, but one is going to kill you.
Yeah. Bacon will kill you faster. By far.
We're going to kill the Terror Fiend and the big guy.
Actually, here's a funny fact. Ark.
Okay.
So, potatoes would actually kill you faster than bacon.
Why?
Because the bacon is a fatty food. Potatoes are a carbohydrate food. You will gain far more weight eating potatoes than you would bacon.
Yes, but bacon would kill you from clogging your arteries first.
However, it takes you far longer to die from clogged arteries than it does from diabetes.
What?
Yep.
How would start? What?
You would have to have a huge regimen on eating a diet of only potatoes. You would have to have a lot of exercise.
Would you rather have your teeth
would
broken
gain
or your
weight
arm broken? Easy. Easy. Arm.
Arm has a better chance of recovering than your busted teeth.
Teeth
Actually-
is permanent.
So is your arm, technically.
Broken arm can be mended.
Can be mended.
Teeth
It's
can't
never
really be
fixed.
mended.
Actually, they can. I have a fake front tooth.
That's not mending, that's replacement.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can replace teeth. You cannot replace an arm.
Well, then I'll just
The
get
thing
it
is,
cut off and get a
yo,
robot
I
arm.
mean,
Okay.
it said it does. It does
Everything
not
have
specify. It
knocked
does
out.
not specify how your arm is broken. But any kind of damage, any kind of damage to like your teeth is like shit nobody wants. So by and far, arm. So you don't know the peanut butter joke. My reply is, I can tell you, you might spread it if I say one of those ironic jokes.
A pun within the joke.
Yep. How do you get up top to? Oh, I have to go up the damn elevator. Oh, elevator. Hmm.
About your minion.
I think it's ridiculous. You have to go all the way back to Orgrimmar.
Huh?
I think it's ridiculous. You have to go back to Orgrimmar.
Actually, I think they removed the Orgrimmar part.
No, to get your flying.
Oh, yeah, the flying. Yeah, 'cause,
Ridiculous.
dude, remember, you didn't technically get flying in this expansion until 70. Huh. Wonderful.
Mm,
And somebody's destroying the freaking city. Wonderful. And why am I still drinking flat soda?
would you rather be stuck in a room with a spider for a minute or stay in a haunted house for a night? Haunted house for a night.
I'll be stuck in the room with a spider.
Yeah, I could crush a spider.
Exactly. And if not, it's a room. Stay on the other side.
Wait, what? I don't have money enough for this? Oh, this is Eastern Kingdoms. I can't fly in Eastern Kingdoms yet. That's right. Yes. That's
You
fine.
don't need that until freaking Kata.
You don't need that white yet. But I said the joke wrong completely. But what kind of spider? Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, if the spider's gonna bite me and I'm gonna die, I want to make sure it's gonna die with me.
Damn right. If you're gonna kill me, I'm taking you with me.
Thing is, I would actually have fun in the haunted house, so that's kind of why I picked the haunted house. Because most haunted houses aren't really haunted.
That's how you can tell who Team Valor is. They're gonna go in with a fight.
Where are you going next?
You guys in your description choosing.
Ark, you would love it down here.
No, it's colors. You have to pick a color because you like the color for a reason, not.
No.
Ark, you would love it down here. There are so many fucking
Haunted houses.
yellow gyms.
Oh. Actually, let me check. Am I actually still defending a yellow gym? A daddy long leg? Oh, easily. That'd be easy.
Oh, Daddy.
Could you
That's
realize how
nothing.
many of those I kill a day?
There's one right up there.
That,
I'm in a room with one right now.
I mean, they could like, you could be bit by a daddy longlegs. Nothing's gonna happen. Their teeth aren't even strong enough to pierce your skin.
Even though there's some say that they're the.
Nope, someone kicked me out. I'm sad.
Go beat them up.
It's like 2 miles from here.
There's a Pokestop like right down my street, and 3 different people dropped modules on it, and I was
Nice.
there for like an hour. I dropped 2 incense with the other modules, and I was just
Where?
catching Pokemon.
Stick the
Pokemon.
fucking. Do I have to talk to you? Where did you the portal? Portal to thing. There it is. Yeah, daddy long legs aren't creepy really. Now if you're talking about like fucking spiders the size of Super Moose, spiders the size of like Skyrim, fuck that. Nope. Nope.
Well,
Nope.
my second question to that would be, do I have a weapon? If yes, then hell yes. I will be in that shit.
Do you have a quest for these?
No, I'm just killing them because I hate them.
Oh, okay. I was all like, did I miss something?
Of course.
Alright, I'm going to head to bed.
Good night, Ash. Would I rather have 2 dicks or 4 testicles?
2 dicks. 4 testicles means you're that more likely to get me pregnant. No, thank you. Oh wait. No, yeah, do that.
I'm gonna have to say, I'm probably gonna go with the 2 big D's, to be honest.
I mean, don't snakes have 2 of them? Or some reptile does, or something like that.
I have no idea.
I'll have to look it up.
Neither. No, you have to pick one. Yeah, I'd definitely pick 2 big D's. What?
Think about what you just said.
I know. I know.
I choose 2 big
D's. We're fine the way we are as normal humans. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been one to play as like, I don't know. I've played too many. Like every time it's weird. This weird misnomer when I go in to play video games, and I think it's a trend because of my own mental thinking, which is like, I'm tired of playing like normal humans in video games. To be perfectly honest, seems like for like a sci-fi or fantasy setting, it feels like such a cop out. I'm a big proponent of like new and interesting things. So if it was like a choice between being like Captain Kirk and getting all the alien women, like all the alien tail, or being like a dude running around on Earth just like, you know, with random women, I would be Captain Kirk. I mean, that's just, yeah.
Game, not the player.
Huh?
The game, not the
The
player.
game, not the player. I mean, that's just... Who wouldn't want to be Captain Kirk, you know?
Okay, so it's snakes. They have two.
Snakes have two?
Yes. And they can use them one at a time.
Okay. Kermit the Frog. Would you rather sound like Kermit the Frog or look like Kermit the Frog? No contest. No contest.
Oh,
Some-
the Hearthstone horse can fly.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yep, it gets wings. Are we waiting for people to start these quests down here? Or... Look in that mount, it can fly too.
Shouldn't it fly somewhere?
No, I don't know. Get that what that one's called. Something in here somewhere. Thingy. A thingy has been placed.
Oh, a module?
No. I'm looking for a specific icon that I cannot remember the name of. I will find it though. That's alright. Ash went to bed. I was waiting for Ash and then realized.
Yeah.
Oops. Get all the things. Are we looking for more meat to put in the grinder, or are you just killing frogs because reasons?
Remember how that previous conversation we were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rest my case.
You can't tell us apart. Would you rather have make sexual poem in public, or run around nude in circles on YouTube? Sexual poem in public. By far. Because you would get banned for that shit so easy on YouTube.
Actually, you can get a federal. I mean, sexual poetry is whatever. People are. Half the people are either going to think, oh, wow, you're an ass.
Yeah, you're just an
We're
asshole.
going to go, wow, that is amazing.
Also, you can choose in public where you can read it, according to that. So, what are we doing down here? Oh, we have to touch the pot.
Touch the blood, touch the pot, touch the blood, touch the pot.
The blood drops, right?
Yeah. However, I think we get credit for everyone else's blood. Somebody bled in the pot.
Why are there cursed scarabs coming out of it? Why did you piss them off, hamster?
Go blood and then find out.
No. Technically, we don't have to hurt them, do we? Would you rather say your thoughts out loud or not talk at all, not even using a sign language?
I can't do the second one, so.
Not even sign
Because-
language. Just not talk ever.
No, I mean, I flat out can't because I already wear my thoughts on my sleeves.
This has been a good stream of Would You Rather, but I've got to go. Bye. Have a good night, David. Not letting me put blood in. No. Have a good one, David. I don't know. I'm conflicted. To be perfectly honest.
What was the question?
Was not enough to control my laughter to David's comment. I don't know. David sometimes comes in late, or he's here early, or is here late into the evening. I do not control his hours. I would probably say just say everything that I think, even though it would get me into massive trouble. 'Cause I'm pretty sure if I said what I thought at my job, I would get fired.
I know I would.
You know you would get fired?
Oh yeah.
And it probably wouldn't be for what most people would think, which is like being a terrible person. It'd be more like I would walk by some woman in the office and then get fired due to sexual harassment.
Well, you have to enter 12 of these.
Huh?
Did y'all get credit for any of those?
I have 4 of 12. Because it'd be more like, I don't know. I mean, if you just said whatever's on your head, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would get fired from their job for sexual harassment.
Yep.
Not only men, but women too. I'm talking about, like, if you just said whatever was on your mind, like, it wouldn't be me, you know, being an asshole to everybody. It would be, like, sexual harassment.
Hey, baby, I love the cut of your jib.
Yeah, but far worse. Would you rather be a president or a Pokemon trainer? Like, legit Pokemon trainer, not like Pokemon Go, but legit Pokemon trainer, Pokemon trainer. I don't know if I would ever, like, exist in the same universe as Ash or, like, the happy-go-lucky people he always meets, but sure, like...
Dude, you'd be rolling with me. Enough said.
Yeah. Who wants to be the president other than for political gain? Nobody wants that job. Really.
Nope.
Nobody wants to deal with the bullshit of getting elected either. It's just that there is power to be gained, and people have very high ambition. They either want to gain power or they want to make some kind of change, and that's the only way they can do it. It's not a bad thing. It's just not for me. I personally hate politics, even at my job. I absolutely loathe it. If everybody just said what they wanted, like said what they wanted, how they wanted it, and why, I think we'd be better off in the workplace. Like not like.
Hey,
Not like that, but like just like if everybody was like, we've come to talk to you because we want this, and then if they actually told you what they were initially thinking, rather than they thought that's what you wanted to hear, then we would be much better off for it. You don't know my little brother, he makes sexual jokes, but only to me and my mom since we don't punish him for it.
That should be corrected.
Yeah, well, it's fine if it's just to you as a brother, if you're his brother.
But towards a parental figure?
But if it's like his mother, towards his mother, it's probably not cool. Unless she's like legit hot or something. And she might think it's like a compliment. Like, and at the same time, like, I wouldn't terribly mind boosting my mother's self-esteem at that point. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Warp Nether? I have no fucking clue.
How many bloods do you have?
A few. Let me check. I have 8.
I have 7. If it stacks, then I think we can finish it.
Yep. Ah, there's so many scarabs. So goddamn annoying. Would you rather pee non-stop for the rest of your life or cry non-stop for the rest of your life? Pee.
Diapers are far easier to hide.
Fuck no, I'd just be like a dog, man. Just be like, let it go. I have a condition. Deal with it. Fuck that. I'm gonna die. No, it's not about her. I don't know. Most people would probably pick cry though.
No, I'd pick pee, because then you can just wear a bag.
I mean, that's a condition that real people have. I'm not trying to make fun of it, but...
Well, there's also a condition where there's people who can't stop having climaxes.
Oh, right, there's like one lady that has like 43 a day or something.
It just turns to pure pain at that point.
I don't know, it would depend. Like, how messed up would it be if you were like in the middle of like you were sleeping, and then you would just like wake up in the middle of the night, climaxed, like just all the way up there.
Well, that's their thing. They could just be walking anywhere and it'll happen. And they said that it's painful because it's just continuous.
That's messed up. Just trying to get my boiled blood, god damn it. Don't need to attack the scarabs. Why? Why? Oh, I did not know that was a condition, otherwise I would not made the joke. I don't worry about it. Let it go, let it go. You can't stop the flow anymore. Eh. Not real. It's not too big of a deal. It was not meant as a joke in, it was not meant as a joke to make fun of other people. It was a joke in, what I would do, making fun of myself.
Zoya, I think you might have exploded.
Just a bit.
Those little buggers.
One more. One more. Eh, done. Would you rather live an average life and be forgotten, or go down in history for something terrible? Does the terrible thing lead to something great? Because some of the worst moments are only defined, like some of the best moments are only defined by the worst ones. Now, if you're saying it's, for example,
Panic.
yeah,
Boating accident history caused about 31 different acts of seafaring that are now modern practice for today, and make
Can I
using a boat safe.
get a revive?
You know, I have to refrain myself.
no, it does not lead to something great. All right, then probably an average life.
Don't do
Then.
it.
Don't do it. I don't know. Would it be any different than what I'm doing right now?
Right. I do not have physically. Sorry, Zoe.
What?
You need a revive. Those
Oh, sorry. Are you over there?
Yeah.
Dead?
Yeah, right next to him.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Thought you were
Also,
talking to
your
hamster.
bloods your bloods didn't count for me.
Ouch. This song was inspired by Frozen. I've never watched Frozen. I've actively
Good.
stayed away from it.
Good.
Every time someone makes a meme joke, though, I feel like I'm left out.
No, you're not.
Oh, now heal Zoe. Well, he gets his face. Where's your blueberry, Zoe? You're forgetting your blueberry, man. No blueberry? Oh, are you Affliction?
Yeah.
Are you liking Affliction better than, like Demonology or anything like that?
No, I like Destruction better.
Hmm.
Like with Affliction, I have to wait for my damage to start taking effect.
Gotcha. go run around and catch a bunch of spin leaf. Ah, you bastard. I don't know, I kind of feel like eventually all history is either skewed or forgotten at some point, regardless of what bad action, what worse actions that you've done. Like, it's always the victors that define what history is. It's never what actually happened. It is better to be left out. And so, for all we know, some of the people that we've hosted up as villains could have actually been heroes, and it just depends on how history views you. During a war, would you rather be in a tank or and airplane? So a tank in an airplane? If the tank... I'm trying to reason this out. Or an airplane. Okay. I was like, tank in an airplane, and I was just thinking to myself, so if the tank fell out of the airplane because it got shot down, would you survive the fall? And all I can think to myself is no. You would die. A tank or an airplane? Airplane. By and far an airplane. Tanks are cool, don't get me wrong, but you're really one of those like free skies people. I mean, would you rather be able to fly, or like as a human, would you rather be able to fly or walk?
Fly.
Fly? I mean, it's that kind of a question. And technically nothing, like, if you were to pick a tank, there's technically nothing saying your airplane couldn't be like a tank, but in the sky. I mean, we put 747s up there, for Christ's sakes. Or skyplanes, I mean... We can put giant freaking fortress planes up in the air that have 1 billion guns on them. Go for it.
Have you not seen a C-130?
Yeah.
Or its sibling now? The oh my god, I'm even bigger than that C-130.
I mean, and if we want to go into the pure fantasy scope, I mean, there's always the helicarriers from, you know, Marvel.
Dude, you know, I don't think those are as fan fiction as we think them to be.
The way the propulsion would have to be vastly different.
Oh yeah.
The way that
But
they
I
propulse them
don't
in
think
the air.
something like that is out of the question.
They wouldn't have vertical lift and takeoff, that's for sure. They might just like hover very slowly, like, or just move forward very slowly. Sorry, I mean, would you rather die in a tank by explosion or die in a plane falling on the ground?
By the tank.
Die in the
When they're
tank
falling.
or fall to your doom. So the question, I mean, The tank would be an almost instant death, but it would be very violent. Whereas the plane, you would know you're about to die before the plane hits the ground. But more or less, the plane crash would probably kill you instantly, depending on how fast you were going.
Depends. Standard ascent, descent, or
Nosedive. Let's go with nosedive.
nosedive. Chances are the engines would put into a stable or a neutral state so that you don't accelerate towards the ground. So at most you'd be falling about 100. Would not in fact kill you unless you were in the first half of the plane.
Now,
You're probably dead. Now, if you were accelerating with the throttle stuck up at max, yeah, you are toast. Just flat out toast.
Okay. Need 2 more spin leafs. Go aboard, and no parachutes. Yeah. We figured you'd have to die in the crash, so that was the whole premise. There's a head over there. I think someone needs it. Oh, here they come. Thought you were going to escape, my fluffy buddies. Nope. No escape for you. Escape. I'd probably go with the tank explosion, to be perfectly honest, just to have it over and done with. But there is some attractiveness to falling, like being able to like say your last goodbyes as you soon die. I mean, there's some poetic justice to that.
Okay, when free falling, you cannot physically breathe, or well, you can breathe, but you cannot physically talk to somebody further away.
No. I mean, like to life, not. I mean, and technically the cabin could be pressure. Well, you mean people can't talk while you're just in free fall?
In the standard free fall of people cannot talk because of the wind force.
Okay, sure, but what if you're in a pressurized cabin, which you would be in a plane?
Well, if you were free falling that fast, the pressurize it. However, you still would be in a semi-pressured chamber, so you could talk to other people, but you wouldn't be able to be heard over the screaming of people.
Everybody else. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I mean, but you could potentially say your last goodbyes, technically.
Oh, you could, well, you could do it free falling too, but no one's gonna
hear you. But at least you have the chance to be heard, I guess. I don't know. Versus none at all. Would you rather have a dragon as a pet or a T-Rex dragon?
Dragon.
I mean, you're gonna have both the same problems as a dragon with a dragon as a T-Rex, except the dragon would potentially set stuff on fire. But if you're gonna have to deal with something that big and that much of a pain in the ass, I mean, why would you settle for a T-Rex? A dragon is like a T-Rex that breathes fire. Dragon.
Make them fly.
And assuming they're not dicks, like in like How to Train Your Dragon, then like you can ride them, and yeah. Whereas a T-Rex would probably just eat you. I've never seen a T-Rex tamed except for in like Ark Survival Evolved, and that's tenuous at best, I feel. quest log is full. No. Uh-oh.
Like how you're just standing there watching me die.
Exactly.
You enjoying this part?
Would you rather have a ghost in your house or a demon that you could never get rid of?
I've had a ghost in my house.
If it was the romanticized version of succubi, I would be all for it.
Well, if you got a succubus stuck in your house, oh fuck. Up.
Huh?
If it's a succubus demon in your house, sign me up.
That's what I'm saying, the romanticized version, not the one that sucks your life and kills you.
Like the one from Rosario.
Or the one that you summon, technically. Like, no contest.
Yeah.
No contest. Like the romanticized, you know, anime version or hentai version. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just sign up for
Oh
that.
yeah, no question.
That's a problem. That's a problem with asking me the demon question, is I watch too much anime.
Yeah, Ark, I do believe we watched two. And I think we might have to do something about that eventually.
Nah. Nah. I mean, am I wrong, chat? I don't know.
Oh, pa.
I love how both of you were like Ghost, and then I was like, technically.
I never said I would go either or. I physically said I've had a ghost. And,
Oh, you had a Ghost?
yeah. Yeah, one of those situations where everything else is preposterous.
There's one down here.
So the last possible one has to be true.
Hmm.
Yeah, kind of one of those moments.
Oh, this is an Archmage or something. Not a sorceress.
I also had a neighbor physically run scream.
Would you rather have a psychopath in your house or a rapist?
I'm a psychopath. So
That's a hard question, actually. It depends on what type of psychopath they are. So hamsters
do they
think is
cook
valid.
well?
Because you could be a complete psychopath about cooking or some particular subject.
No, which one cooks better?
Like technically, what's his face from? I cannot think of the Big Bang Theory would be considered a psychopath. Sheldon, like Sheldon would be. Yeah.
Sheldon, I don't know what Sheldon picked. He has a disorder. Mental disorder. He's technically not a psychopath. I think he's a sociopath.
So sociopath.
Yeah.
Psychopath killer. Okay, he's redefined it.
Okay, a murderer or
Rapist. Yeah.
Which one cooks better?
Yeah. Which one cooks better? And is the rapist someone I have voluntarily raping me? And we shouldn't be talking about this on stream.
No.
Nope.
So I'm gonna say bump.
We refuse to answer due to legal constraints and
being
potential
incredibly insensitive to people who have been put in that situation.
Yeah.
Because that is no bueno. So good, Fortress. Like, I would go into more detail off of stream probably, but it's just gonna end up being like another sexualized joke anyway. And that's kind of in poor tact.
In kind of poor tact? Son, you are the embodiment of poor tact.
What was I talking about?
I don't either. Who are you again?
I live in your freezer. Don't worry about it.
I don't have a freezer.
Your fridge?
I don't have a freezer either.
You lie.
Well, personally, I do not physically
Oh.
own a fridge.
You
Therefore-
have one though.
You remember, you explicitly said my fridge or freezer. I do not
Technicality.
have one.
Technicality.
Hey, technicality makes it different between a first and third world country.
Ooh. Now who's being a dick?
Tell me I'm wrong though.
I'm not opening that Pandora's box. Thank you.
I know. Love putting you in awkward situations. It's so much fun.
It's not awkward as much as it's just bad.
Bad tech. Lie.
Doop 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 doop. Would you rather be in Mortal Kombat or Resident Evil?
Resident Evil.
Do I die in either of them?
Most likely. Because I know the aftermath of Resident Evil, and I know
I don't know. To be honest,
You're
I
dead
haven't
either
really
one.
played either of them.
either you win Mortal Kombat or you die. And with Resident Evil, the world ends. Because rule number one of the zombie apocalypse. Nobody survives the zombie apocalypse.
Should go turning these quests down here. 3 quests down here. Are you guys just killing in this area over here?
No, I'm picking up the debris.
I just need to clear out quests out of my quest inventory. I'm thinking Resident Evil, to be honest. It's because...
I play too many damn zombie games.
Just because Mortal Kombat would be...
Now, here's the question. Are you fully equipped to handle said world?
Yes.
Mortal Kombat.
Resident Evil.
No, you see, you should go with the other, because at least in Mortal Kombat you have a chance. Resident Evil, you're doomed to die. No matter
Oh,
what.
no, he's saying no. I think he was talking about the fact that I said Resident Evil. So no, you're not fully equipped.
Still have a better chance of Mortal Kombat. You're dead no matter what you do in Resident Evil.
Some people just want to see the world burn, yo. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played much of either of them.
I don't know why, but I am awfully tired for some stupid reason.
You saw Ghostbusters and like your brain broke.
That could be.
That's why.
It really was a bad movie.
Like, oh my god, I have to sit through this.
I was actually looking at my wrist a few.
Would you rather be a shark or a lion? Lion.
Dark.
Lion.
I would rather be a lion because I really dislike the taste of fish.
What do you care? Either way, you don't give a crap because you're not sentient.
There's always human.
Well, either one's gonna score a human every now. Of course, which one is
Also, have the characters I've made over the years in games given you any indication of which one I would pick?
Oh, I know exactly which one you were going for. That's irrelevant.
Like,
Fucking Khajiit furball.
that was great. The day I made him, a hamster lost his mind.
What do
Or
you
the
mean lost?
Lost his marbles for the second
What do you
time.
mean lost?
Lost his marbles for the second time.
Dude, I was born with an empty marble bag. Let's be honest here.
No, you slowly added a couple marbles over the years, but all
yeah,
the
a bag with a hole.
that's
Like,
besides the point. You're like that one dude at the end of Hook. You're like, I give you your marble bag back, and then you're just like, wee, marbles go everywhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds legit.
Hopefully everybody's seen that movie.
Which movie?
Hook.
That was Robin Williams, one of his more better movies.
Flubber was the one I watched the most.
Flubber was awesome.
Would you rather pick Marvel?
Whoa,
Would you
hello.
rather pick Marvel or DC?
Marvel.
Depends.
That
one is a loaded question. It really depends.
Marvel initially did not play with the idea that anybody could become heroes very much. Whereas DC was just handing out power candy like it was going out of style. So
They even made useless heroes.
in the DC universe, I would have the chance of gaining like super speed or something just because I could become a metahuman due to some random circumstance.
Remember,
Because you have to remember, not only is the metahuman thing from the Super Collider explosion or anything like that from Flash, but you also have to think there's not one but like 6 different sources of metahumans within that universe.
Six.
There's
actually, in the new 52 comic book series, there's like almost 100 powers, and there are superpowers on par with the big names, if not even more powerful than them.
yeah, it's kind of like because Static Shock. The two I remember off the top of my head was Static Shock, where everybody got metahuman powers from the goo, and then Flash.
Static was pretty fucking powerful, though.
Yes, he was.
However, Static didn't become freaking as powerful as he was until he was much older. At which point he learned to manipulate gravity with lightning.
Well, with
Freaking
electricity, yeah.
yeah. I mean, Static Shock.
Hi, Diana. Welcome. Welcome to the stream again. Welcome back.
At the end of
We're about
yeah.
superhero powers right now.
Static went from being kind of meh to holy.
I don't know. Static, even in his in his TV show, was pretty.
Oh yeah, Static has always been powerful, but it wasn't until he was older where he basically defied gravity.
That was around Batman Tomorrow.
Batman Beyond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Batman Beyond.
Which is canon.
Yeah, it is canon.
Batman, like the actual canon son is Terry McGinnis. For Earth 1. Earth 2's son is actually Damian Wayne. Which is kind of like one of those
Yeah, not until he gets older does it actually get good. Whereas Batman Beyond, they just kind of.
Static physically saves the planet by literally limiting the Earth's gravity so Superman can move it.
Damn.
Out of the way of an extinction and level event, he freaking completely nullifies Earth's gravity. So Superman can push it. Because Superman's the only one with enough force to not only move the planet, but to survive in space.
Yep. Always thought the fact that he could breathe in space was a little bit unrealistic, but whatever.
Technically,
Maybe
because of the fact of the radiation. Because his cells would physically just regenerate.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pure radiation of the sun is the only reason why he can go into outer space.
Right.
He would still technically be suffocating, but he'd be regenerating. It's like one of those stupid, ridiculous technicalities.
Right. No, I get it. I
awesome,
just
though.
always felt it was really weird.
However, if Superman goes too close to
What
the
am I
sun
doing?
for an extended period of time,
I have
it
Grinlock
goes
returned. Would
too
you
much
rather live in a
radiation.
dream house in the middle of nowhere or live in a broken house in a big city? Middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere.
Middle nowhere.
Y'all,
Y'all turned in the 30 debris quest in already?
yeah.
Did y'all
Especially if
start
it
the
was
Void Walkers?
paid for.
We are talking about a dream house, are we not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that counts as being paid for.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to go in the
course.
cave.
Yeah, he's at the back of the cave.
Gotcha. I don't know. There's some other people that live in New York who would pick a different. Who would pick a different answer, but. Or some people who move into the city on purpose. I've personally never understood that. Huh?
Did y'all turn in those big gaggle quests?
I didn't hear him.
Did y'all go and turn in all those quests?
Up the corner I did. He didn't drop his head. Oh, I'm supposed to
Patch.
I was supposed to return the head? The fuck?
Supposed to pick up his eye patch.
I'm gonna go. Nice meeting you guys. And you guys rock. And also check out my channel. Eesh. I'm trying to figure out where you take the Eye of Grillock, but
Did you absorb it? You take it back into town. To the, cauldron.
oh. Sort of? I don't know, I just have this weird. Oh, absorb an eye. Ah, I get it now. I get it now. I'm a dumb. Where's an eye? Find me an eye. There's one. Taken. There we go. That's what I was expecting. I have Grillock returned. Invalid target. Return here and approach my cauldron. What's the look. Okay. I'm not sure I like the Horde quests. They're very confusing. The hell?
Hmm?
It says they could bring him. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Weirdness. Unyielding battle horn. Lieutenant Commander. Who lieutenants and commands? Who shall it be? You. You turn in. Awesome. I haven't had any cops show up at like any of the Pokemon areas though. Thank God. Have you?
Nope.
Sounded like Hamster was going to say something. I don't know, I keep thinking like if I walk around enough at night as a creeper, I'm gonna get cops called on me. That's just my thought. Come down off of your mountain. Vengeance is ours. Oh, you help me. There you go.
Turned in like 1,000,000 quests. They gave me another 1,000,000 quests.
Yep. Welcome to Questions. Over here, why? Weird. In the burnt out tower. Middle of fucking nowhere. Give me that blade. Hey, it's a party. They all bow to me. You're welcome, Vengefulls. Do you help the ghosts rather than the other way around as the Alliance, I guess? Don't you, like, kill all the ghosts off on the Alliance side?
I don't remember.
You, like, cull them? Cull the Horde. When is Warcraft coming out to Inventory is full. No. When is the Warcraft movie coming out to video?
Hopefully soon. I'm gonna buy it.
Should be like, I wonder if they're gonna bundle free WoW with it. Just go buy it and then it gives you a free WoW subscription for like a while. It's like they just start bundling like free WoW with everything. You go into the Safeway and it's like free WoW with your milk. WoW milk. Actually kind of bad.
What,
WoW milk. Fresh squeezed from your local foreign.
Thorn?
Yeah. Ugh. What am I even doing over here? I don't even know. Relox eye patch? I did this already. Fine. Do it again. Oh shit. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops. Yeah, you keep pounding on me. I have super button. Super button. I don't even think I need it. Why do they all walk away from you in Outlands? Like, I've given up on this bullshit. I'm leaving. What? Why? I do have to say though, Outlands probably has one of the better skyboxes. Has that skybox changed since Outlands came out?
I wouldn't know.
Hamster? Has that skybox changed since Outlands came out?
Nope.
Did you guys already go get your void recharge?
I'm actually doing that as we speak. Wait, no.
No, you're
I'm doing
not.
the Ridge soul shards. I'm doing the other void soul shards.
Dense void walker essence. Yeah, I'm going to the other place right now. Uh-oh, work is pinging me. Alright, there's nothing I can do. All the things that belong to me. I don't know if my coworker's gonna do anything about it since he's on call, but there's nothing he can do about what's happening other than to tell the actual people who own the resource to actually go fix it. Hey, I actually blocked. Interesting. What other movies are coming out this summer besides the Ghostbusters? I think the last time we talked about this, it was like Independence Day and Ghostbusters. think the only one I think I'm looking forward to is like Assassin's Creed. If Assassin's Creed doesn't suck. Okay, that it's too quiet. Huh? I was reading Discord. And don't know what trouble I've seen. I always loved this model of Blueberry. I wish they would actually make it like the default model. Yeah, like the super duper one with
Cluster
the
Blueberry?
cluster Blueberry. Yeah.
Now let's just pay homage to Willy Wonka here.
What?
True Blueberry.
Trueberry?
Never mind. I don't think you got the movie reference.
I don't think it was called a Trueberry. It was called like.
You clearly didn't get the movie reference.
No, because I think you're calling it the wrong thing. You're talking about the time when they come out and they like lick the wallpaper, right? Snozberry.
No, I'm talking about Violet Beauregard.
Oh.
Blueberry.
She ate the gum, right?
Huh?
She ate that gum, which turned into the blueberry.
Oh.
Or was it the
no, it was the.
at-home snack?
You talking about the girl who had to be had to be squeezed?
Who ate the gum? Yes.
Yeah, it was the gum. Yeah.
It'd be a useless blueberry. Hooray!
Oompa loompa doopa dee da.
Just like their song.
Oh hey! Look who came out of out of his slumber, man.
Who?
Look at chat, man. Look at the Hangouts chat. Look who came out of his slumber. Cause damn. Money, 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 money. I'm done. Yeah. Done with that part. Have fun, hamster. Mm. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Did he ever get Discord information, or is he just?
Don't think so.
Mm. I mean, the last time we talked to him was what, around November? Mm. The hell? Why are you sending me back over? Ah, I don't wanna. Don't wanna go back. Freaking game. I love how I'm giving double notifications. Fixing that problem. Yeah. Bing bing, bing bing, bing bing, bing bing. Bing, baby.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Bada wah.
Multipass. Multipass. If people don't get the multipass joke, I'm just kind of like, you fail. Geek cred revoked.
Well, I'm still waiting for your man card. But
That was given away a long time ago.
oh, that was
Sorry.
forfeited a long time ago.
Soul from the Abyss. Ah, there he is. Come to me and die. Sweet. Onwards and outwards and forever upwards. Into the great horizon. Spinebreaker Mountains. Whose spine did they break? Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Uh-oh. I think that roller coaster trip might be coming. Master. There's a subtle hint at a roller coaster trip there. Wasn't the last meetup you tried to do horribly gone wrong? Just saying, your luck for meetups isn't that great. For context for everybody in the chat, Lord is somebody that we met in Wildstar who basically, we lost track of him 7 months ago? 8 months ago. And so now he's just kind of popped up out of the blue all of a sudden. Sweet. Need more condensed Voidwalker essence. Get in my belly, Voidwalker. Get in my belly. I needs it. I need it real bad, man. I needs it. I am now going to mute the dinging. I told you, man. I was like...
No, I found fucking new...
You found what?
Found information on the new character in Overwatch.
Yeah. She's a healing sniper. Yep. Honestly, my first impression of what was her leaked model was not sexy enough. That was my initial impression. Does not feel. It doesn't feel like she fits with the themes of the other women in Overwatch, to be perfectly honest. To be perfectly honest, she looks like she almost looks like if I was gonna nail it, it'd be like Farah's mother. I don't even know. They make jokes about Farah's mother all the time, so.
Can we make this more than a you want me and I want you, but can I swim across these seas?
Oh boy. Onwards and upwards and out of this world.
Ah! It's a tranquilizer gun. That's awesome.
What?
It's a trank gun.
What's with the trank gun?
That's her weapon. It's a trank gun.
Oh.
Trank sniper rifle. You can put people to sleep. Literally.
Yeah.
They literally, once they get too many darts, they literally just follow. Just Z's coming off of them.
I don't know, personally, it's gonna fall into the category of fuck sniper rifles again.
Apparently, you're also supposed to shoot your allies too.
To heal them? Yeah. So she's gonna have a terribly busted shoot mechanic, and it's basically giving a huge advantage to people who can snipe. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. But given people who've played sniper snipers for years, their advantages back from all the other games. I'm sorry. But if you're trying to be inclusive, that is the wrong way to go.
Apparently she can't do headshots.
Doesn't really matter.
Apparently she can't kill anyone one-on-one though, either.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there'll be people who can do it.
Well, if you can sleep them, yeah, you're good, but...
That's what I mean. It'll be if she can shoot as fast as I'm imagining in order for her to be actual support class. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be shot, death. Won't even matter. It'll probably be the same amount of charge. You can shoot as many bullets as the same amount of charge up that that freaking Widowmaker has in that duration window for the charge up, and people will complain about it until it gets dropped to that point too. I guarantee it.
I don't know, but I think even
They're
a little medical attack on...
Diva needs more damage. All snipers need to have their damage reduced or their the hitboxes of all characters reduced to the size of a pinhead so that they can never hit it unless they're amazing. And then the game's finally balanced. Bastion was incredibly unbalanced to start with, but now that people know how to rock, paper, scissors him better, he's not really unbalanced anymore. The only other way to fix it is to make it so that people who pick snipers can only snipe people every 30 seconds. That's the other fix. Or make it so you can't shoot the same person twice. Have we gone far enough into the snipers shouldn't exist yet category yet? In a competitive online PvP? Any PvP?
I don't know.
You started enemy target hypnosis watch? Yes, the hypnosis watch. I must hypnotize Zoe with the hypnosis watch. You must bark like a dog when somebody claps their hands, right? I don't know. If you could be hypnotized, what would it be and why? Nothing? I can't hear you,
No
Zoe.
idea.
Your thing's lighting up, Zoe, but nothing's coming out. Still nothing. Nope. You don't hear him either, do you, Hamster?
I hear you.
You
I don't
hear Zoe.
though.
Weird.
However, I'm probably about to go to bed.
About to fall on your face.
Oh yeah, big time. I've been up for a really long ass time.
What'd you do, go like Pokemon in the morning?
No, I had to work early in the morning.
What are you doing now, anyway?
Well, we just finished the garage. Basically, fixing up my garage. I hear you now.
Oh, Mac John.
Well, we're getting ready
Your
to
roguiness.
move, so
Right.
we had to get the garage ready to move all our garage stuff over.
What were you gonna say, Zoe?
I was asking you to repeat the question.
If you could be hypnotized, what would it be and why?
I'd want to.
You wouldn't want to be?
No. once I'm under, that's it. Someone's got full control of what's gonna happen next.
Not necessarily. Also, John's a rogue. Apparently. It's all good.
Hamster get off?
No, he's
No,
just
no.
being...
Going to bed. I'm physically exhausted.
He's been like this a couple nights now. He just kind of turns off after about midnight.
Oh, that sucks.
I just assumed it was the A team, but I don't think it's just the A team. Some of it's the A team, but...
How do you get this eye to summon?
It's just floating around and you suck it into your body. You're like, come here, I be one with the character. Be one with me. No, I have never played a rogue. I play Pally, Shaman, and Druid. But lockpicking, bro. Lockpicking. I don't know, I've never like played a rogue at endgame, to be perfectly honest. The very first character I leveled to endgame was a warlock, actually. Was in Wrath of the Lich King, actually. And I still remember that to this day, at one point, I was so much of a noob at Warcraft. I would like... a max level character was with me, helping me kill mobs for grind mobs for XP. And I would I was afraid I was gonna get killed by these high level mobs, so I would back up and not look behind me as I was backing up, and I'd back up into more mobs and just continuously chain pull. Alchemy is for the boogeyman, and he can steal your dance floor. So he can steal... The boogeyman can dance. Dance like a boogeyman. One of these days on the weekend, I'm gonna try and get up early and go catch some Pokemons. I'm gonna try. Don't know how to stream it. Maybe I'll set up like an emulator or something and spoof my Mac, and you guys can like see that. But spoof my location.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you don't want that.
Nope. And it's more of a prudence thing than anything.
Oh yeah, take it off.
Have a good night, hamster.
Then I hamster.
Good night, peoples.
Good night. Uh-oh. Inventory's full. No!
That is why I love those Tundra men.
Best investment I ever made. You know, I didn't buy it until this expansion. I was always super concerned that they cost like a shit ton of money, and then I walked up there with like 25k just to realize it was like not 8. It was like, Pokemon is discrimination. They don't like your balls or killing their family. What? I need boar meat. Huh?
Is that in the YouTube chat?
Yeah, it's a YouTube chat. He's saying just kidding, but yeah, higher level, like once you hit like level 17, 18, everything starts spawning at super high levels. They don't like your regular Pokeballs anymore. You can still use them, but it's really hard to get anything high level captured. So I just can't imagine what like level 20 is for people. It's be just annoying as shit. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing thingy. Aren't I? Yep. Purify that meat. Make it edible. These have already been done. This is a lovely chat. It's just you and me, John. It's just you and me. Lots of people lurk, to be perfectly honest. It's very rare that you get get people who chat. I've slowly been just trying to like bring people in that are interested in hanging out with us that also like to chat. And once you get chat going, it becomes a lot more like interaction with other people. That's why I like start up random topics, because otherwise like people don't feel like I'd just be sitting here like playing WoW, and that'd be incredibly boring. Like yesterday was like we were playing Warframe, and Warframe started requiring lots of concentration, so it was kind of a more of a dead night because we didn't talk, didn't sit and bullshit about stuff. As much as we normally do, like as much as we do in this. Yeah, if you give me, you watch anime, and if you do, what is your favorite? One Punch Man. Done. just done. I've watched Naruto since ever. Watched all of Bleach. I watch, and those are the popular ones. I've never gotten to One Piece. I've watching stuff like Berserk from this season, watching Re:Zero from this kind of mid-season. High School DxD. Yeah, like I really enjoyed High School DxD, but I kind of feel like High School DxD just left me wanting for so much more, and it kind of feels like they're not going to pick it back up. So it's just I have a love-hate relationship with High School DxD. Probably the one that ended, like, that was like neatly packed. Like that's the thing about High School DxD is they didn't end it properly if they were going to end it. So I just feel like as another scenario of Blue Exorcist where they just kind of like, that's it, and that was it. I think it was Yuzu I was talking to about Blue Exorcist, and you just about lost your mind when I told you that they didn't make any more seasons of it.
Yeah. That was sad.
Oh, I know what you mean, John. I know what you mean. I am not for Arkansas, Jang. I am not. TheArkaras is a name that I have... Not but Arkaras is a name I have had from... For over 12 years now. You want Cajun fries? Ah, Cajun fries would be amazing. I want Cajun fries. It's really weird when you come across someone who has you mainly watch Bleach. Well, they ended Bleach, so there's not really. I mean, you can still follow the manga, but they killed that. Mostly because people were completely dissatisfied with how much like filler the the company that was making the anime was putting into the game, into the show. So they said nope. Like the whole audience is kind of tuned out because of that.
Is there a different culture? Because the big one's not letting on going in.
What's up?
I absorbed one of the eyes, but the cauldron's not doing anything.
You just have to take it back to the other cauldron back in the actual village itself that you picked up the quest from. To like walk in. It doesn't flag if you're in the air, which is weird. I am Asian and it's tough to live in the US as an Asian male because of stereotypes, some of which is true. Filler explained filler. If it's anime, screw it, I'll watch it. Filler is where they don't progress the main storyline that matches the actual anime itself. So you end up in the situation where everybody's expecting you to actually continue the story, but they just kind of go off onto a tangent that has nothing to do with the main storyline at all. And everybody's just kind of like, this was not what we expected from the manga. Some of them were good. Some of them were terrible, though. Like just terrible. Some there would be like they'd flip flop and forth between like, here's an episode of the regular one, and then they're like, here's an episode of the other one, and you're like, ah. Like a side quest in video games, sorta, yeah. But like Bleach was really bad for just like randomly shoving in arcs that were like 2 seasons ago that hook in 2 seasons ago, or like try and explain why that's a thing, and it totally makes no sense after a while. It's just no rhyme or reason to it. I can get that, Jang. I can totally get that. I'm not Asian myself, but Hamster was here, he'd make an Asian joke, but I'm just whatever floats your boat kind of a person, so just leave it at that. Yeah, Bleach was really bad for having those arcs. Now that Naruto's like ending, it also has the same problem. Now that being said, Naruto's version. Oh, I'm gonna die here. No, I don't want to die. No, you cannot kill me. Sorry, I'm out. Goodbye, fellow Reaver. Goodbye. Ah, shit. Oh, you're not gonna give me a flying mount? Jerk. Yeah, Naruto's at least are very... Someone wants to resurrect me. Awesome. Mr. Boars, where are you? I wanted them to make Boruto... I'm not familiar with that. Longer?
It's his song. It's not song, his son.
Oh, okay. Then just a movie? I don't know.
Yeah, I think
I didn't watch many of the... I don't really watch anime movies because they just go off on left tangents most of the time. Some are good, some are bad. It's very rare that I sit down and actually watch an anime movie. It's Naruto just about the new gen. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't. Pretty much anime at this point is the only thing keeping me going though, like personal media wise, because it seems like all of the major like Flash and DC and Marvel and all that stuff have kind of stopped. They're on off season right now. If they come back, even if they come back or not. So it's just kind of like, what do you have to watch? You have anime. Of course, I've just continued to watch Naruto, and take breaks on it when they go into super huge side arcs. Lately. Their latest one is pretty good actually. I've been enjoying it. Where they go into like the past about how everything was set up initially. I'm sure it'll have some relevance to the story later on. Trying to think of... I just finished last night. I finished an anime called I Couldn't Be a Hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job. It's definitely, if you like Kill la Kill or anything that's very like good, but like definitely focusing like fan service, like fan service with boobs and butts and stuff, very fan servicey, then definitely, like, if you're into that, like Kill la Kill is like that, High School DxD is like that, and so is I Couldn't Be a Hero, so I reluctantly got a job. I liked it. The ending felt a little hollow, I want to say, but it was pretty good overall. Well, then you know me well. I have a feeling, John, you would love Superlude Sundays. I have a feeling. If you are the appropriate age, of course. And if you're not, and you want to see that content, please don't tell me. Please don't. Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't stop you from creating an account and watching it anyway, so there's not really much I can do about it. Because even if I kicked you out of chat, it wouldn't solve anything. On Sundays. Not now. Because it actually doesn't kick you from watching the video. And that's pretty much the case for everything. But generally, I mean, we just... Sundays are the days for more detail, in-depth discussion of that kind of stuff. Because we put a warning up and we talk about, you know... We talk about it at more length. Kind of bled over into Monday this week, I think. Monday got a little raunchy.
Yep.
We were having a good time. I mainly watch anime like Naruto, but if I do something I feel proud of, use it as a reward, not as if I'm a perfect anime person. I've just watched so much at this point that like I would go back and watch Kill la Kill not because of like the perviness of the boobs and butts of it, just because it was so over the top and I love the animation style. Like people will rave about that anime, not just because of its... You have a weird taste, but that's just you. I don't know. Like, my experience with Naruto goes back to, God, before I even like wanted to stream for the first time, which was Dan's Gaming. This was when I was going to high school and like had a computer for the first time, my own personal computer for the first time. Like I would sit there on the shittiest internet and buffer up old school Naruto episodes, like when they were pirated on YouTube, because YouTube was in its infancy and wasn't really, you know, like banning people for that stuff, or it had any kind of content ID system. So you could just go like watch full length, you know, pirated anime videos. And so I would go watch and buffer for like hours, because it would take me like an hour and a half to buffer a 30-minute Naruto video. $86K. 86K, man. That was our maximum internet connection. 60 to 80K on a good day. Super Moose. Well, I remember even having dial-up and trying to play there. Did you ever hear about there? I don't know if you did. You may have totally missed it. Action fantasy like Sword Art Online. If you like Sword Art Online, like, and that kind of like call to action fantasy, you might like Log Horizon. I liked Log Horizon. It was good. Let's definitely look. It's worth a look. Log Horizon and Overlord are two pretty good ones. Log Horizon has 2 seasons. You loved Log Horizon? Yeah. And the second season got even better than the first season. I've never seen more than episode 1 of Overlord. It's worth a watch. It really is. Although it really doesn't, like, after they explain the world that they're in, it really doesn't get any more. The depth is, like, they allude to a lot in the first season that I'm hoping that they will fulfill in the second one. Also, if you've not watched One Punch Man, for shame? I don't know. I don't know. I grew up on DBZ, so some people hate DBZ, but I've never hated it. It gave me so many hours of, like, I don't want to say joy, but entertainment when I was a kid. Just DBZ. So many hours of entertainment that I can't really hate it. I just can't. I will never hate it. It's like, it's almost like it basically if you want to think about it, DBZ was my anime Barney when I was a kid. Like not like a toddler, but in my tweenage years, I guess you would say. My anime tweenage Barney. One point was just weirded me out because of Vine, where the ball character hits a guy and then that's slow-mo. That was a great scene, though. I would not change that scene. It was great. It was so awkward and so great. Oh, my nose is itching. Shredder spare parts. I have to kill you? No. You're just a dick. Oop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. I want to say, like, the other one, if you've not watched it, you should go watch, is Gurren Lagann. A lot of people haven't watched it, and Gurren Lagann is considered, like, the quintessential, like, start here for your action anime show. Like, this will set the bar to judge the rest of the anime you watch with. Because, I mean, you watched it, right, Zoe?
Yeah, I watched it.
What would you say? That's like the bar for jumping the sharks the most times in an anime.
I liked it a lot. Like, each time it just kept surprising me.
Gurren Lagann is your average anime? Gurren Lagann is a very good, like, bar to judge other things by. It wasn't done in the best animation style. It wasn't done in, like some parts of the story were very convoluted. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it always had something new. They were constantly jumping the shark, and I get invested to it, but not a lot. Yeah. Pokemon Go coming out. Like, Pokemon Go was basically made for my generation. I mean, I fucking playing cards when all it was cards.
Oh yeah.
Like, out in the schoolyard, man. I remember bringing, like, little bags of like the aqua crystals and stuff to school, and like playing out in the. But you were saying something about what you were doing, Zoe? Like, sorry if I cut you off.
Yeah, like you said, back when there were cards and people were collecting like big binders full of Pokemon cards.
Oh yeah. I remember going to like an actual store that was, you know, Pokemon certified or whatever, and they could actually give you badges for doing certain things. The problem with mine is that it was like a 20 to 30 minute drive to get there, and I could never, as a kid, get my mother to bring me there consistently. I don't know. I watched DBZ a tiny bit. Then I watched DB, then a tiny bit of DBZ. DBZ's Dragon Ball is, I've watched all of Dragon Ball, and I want to say that Dragon Ball has one tone. It really doesn't change from that one tone, and it's meant for like young adults or kids, kind of. Whereas DBZ is meant for a much older audience, because that was, you know, when the transition happened, like kind of similar to Shippuden, the transition of who was watching the show. And then like that's when that changed. And I want to say, like, at the beginning of DBZ, it had a very similar tone to Dragon Ball. And right about the time that the like Vegeta shows up, that's when like the entire tone of the show changes. Becomes a much darker story, I want to say, than it was before. It's very still happy-go-lucky at times, because they want to portray, you know, the same character. But If you watch DBZ, like Team 4-Star does Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and they're funny as shit. You should go check them out. They're amazing channel. Just absolutely amazing. If you're a DBZ fan in any way, that stuff is the shit. The other show I watched a shit ton of, even before DBZ, I want to say, was Yu Yu Hakusho. I think that anime is super cringy if you go back and watch it now. It's like trying to go back and watch. If you ever watched the 3D version of Autobots, like of Transformers, like you just can't watch the like animal fake 3D stuff. You just can't. It's so bad. Like it was revolutionary at the time, but it was just so bad. Goku-sen for me was big. I have no idea what Goku-sen is. I have no context. Yeah, we talk about anime and stuff like this all the time. Like when we have a moment, we like I link anime or other stuff I find online in the Discord. So if you want to even talk, John, after the stream ends, we're in there. We'll reply to you, especially when I'm not asleep. But watch episode 1; you might like it. Interesting. I am currently looking for an anime to watch, so. Yeah, I finished I couldn't be a hero, so I reluctantly got a job, so I'm looking for a new one. Hello, buddies. Get out of my way. I've really aggroed everything. Love them crits.
Get all 12 plump buzzard wings.
I like Devil as a part-timer. I like Devil as a part-timer, but they ended it way too soon. What's up?
Did you get all 12 plump buzzard wings?
Yeah. That you're working on right now?
Oh, yes. There's a DK over here telling me everything, though.
Yeah, I totally just stole all of his shit when I was over there. Yeah, I don't know. I could be ahead of you, you could be ahead of me, I just don't know. Like, it sounded like Devil as a part-timer was gonna have a second season, and maybe they did, and I just didn't realize. I just haven't seen it. But I watched all of the first season. That's my biggest beef with, like, anime for the longest time, was that anime would just end. Like, they thought they were going to continue on to another season, but they would just end it. And I hit this, like, wave of anime just doing that and doing that and doing that, and it pissed me off so hard. Lately, though, they've gotten a lot better about that. Like, if they think that the anime is actually not going to get renewed, they'll, like, bookend it properly.
Yeah, Devil is a part-timer. I like that one.
I did too. You have a Facebook for your channel. That's a place I can talk about anime with you, right? I don't check the Facebook, to be perfectly honest. Like, if you want to talk to me. Discord is the best way to do it. It's down below in the description. Discord is a chatting app. You can get it on all of your devices. It's basically like a server chat room. It's completely free. If you've ever like talked, like it's like IRC. What they did is for Discord is they kind of took an IRC type of setup and they married it with like TeamSpeak. So like we're on there chatting right now in like a TeamSpeak style, but there's also like a persistent chat like IRC. But unlike IRC, the history doesn't go away, so you can have offline conversations with people, and when they log back in, they can get notifications for it. Or when they happen to check their phone, like you have push notifications and everything. Like if somebody chats in Discord and mentions me with the @ symbol, I'll get a notification on my phone about it. It's very convenient. It's what all the YouTubers pretty much have gravitated towards. It's what pretty much a lot of online communities have gravitated towards now as well. If you've got a bunch of buddies and you just want to get them in like a chat room or anything like that, you can just pull them in there. They have a web UI, and then they also have dedicated clients. So like if you don't want, the website's kind of buggy and sometimes it bugs out, you can get the app and it's much more stable. But if you just need to pull people in and they only have like a web browser, they only want to be there for a couple minutes, you can just jump in that way. The things I say in chat take like 10 to 15 seconds to get you. Is that normal for you? That is normal for YouTube. Annie saved. That's pretty normal for YouTube, actually.
Some weird latency thing to have.
Huh? Some days it's better than others. Like sometimes I'll have like 5-second latency. Sometimes I'll have 10. Beam is like 2 seconds straight up, and it freaks me out because I'm expecting like a little bit of delay, and like if somebody's really on their ball talking to me, it'll freak me the fuck out. Like straight up. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, she's over here. Yes. But YouTube INFR like is Twitch has a good platform, Hitbox has a good platform, Beam has a good platform, but I don't know about Hitbox, but YouTube is the only one that allows me to have transcoding, live transcoding. So like, even if you have like not the best connection, people can still watch it. And that's why I gravitated towards YouTube. Right now, I'm just kind of in the phase of opening it up to all platforms, streaming to all the platforms, and everybody can just kind of join in. Well, the delay makes my 3 sentences that are supposed to be 1 less overwhelming to you, right? It's fine, to be perfectly honest. I'm just glad that there's people chatting. There have been nights when it's just dead, absolutely dead in chat. Nobody's talking, nobody's having a good time. Actually, I think I'm about to end it here. It is after 2. Yeah, it's 2:09, so we're actually gonna end it for tonight, I think. Where are you at, Soy? What are you doing for your missions?
These freaking buzzard wings.
I don't want to go near you because I'm afraid they'll flag me, so I'm kind of ending over
It's
like the Agony of Darkness over by the pools of Ragnar. That's kind of where I'm going to be ending. If you want to kind of be on the same question.
okay.
So what's there in anime you recommend so I can watch them? So I recommend, I definitely recommend either you're 15, so watch the censored version, I guess, or, you know, do whatever floats your boat. I'm not going to tell you either one way or another, but I definitely recommend, it's definitely a feel-good anime, but definitely go watch the anime I said earlier, which was I couldn't be a hero, so I reluctantly became a store clerk. I forget what it's called. I just forgot what it's called. Or reluctantly got a job. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't be a hero, so I reluctantly got a job. It's very good. I liked it. They ended it well. Not exactly the ending I wanted, but you know, they ended it well. The other one I would recommend watching is ReZero. They're currently still actually releasing, so you can see that on Simulcast, so you go watch it on Crunchyroll. It's very good. I think ReZero is very good. If you like... It's just very good. I recommend it. If you want something that's current to go watch, you can go watch that right now. There's about 12, 13 arrows out. Yes. So I'll put them both in chat here. I Couldn't Be a Hero is a little bit older, but ReZero is very recent. ReZero is currently releasing. And then if you're a fan of... they currently redid Berserk, so if you watched Berserk in the past... I haven't watched Berserk in the past, so it doesn't mean much to me, but they're currently redoing Berserk. From what I've watched, it's good. They have a definitely unique art style. If you haven't watched Kill la Kill, go watch Kill la Kill. Even Akame ga Kill, I liked Akame ga Kill. That was good too. What's up? Do you have any recommendations, Zoe? Or what were you saying? I feel so bad I hit chat when I was typing.
Maburaho.
Alright, let me mute music. Say that again.
There's one anime that I like. It was called Maburaho.
Maguraho. You want me to type it again? I'll put it in chat again. But any case, I think that's going to be it for us tonight. If you need any more anime recommendations, you can find us on Discord. We'll be around. Just ping us. In any case, have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to be taking off, and that's where I'm at. Hope to see you guys all tomorrow for some Destiny, and that's the end of the stream, guys. I hope you guys had a good time. Hit all the buttons below on all the platforms. Have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. For the people who are still in chat, you guys want to go raid somebody? John Nelson, maybe you're still there. You can go raid somebody. Everybody left. You're still there. Yes, I am, my good sir. Alright, we're gonna go raid Jay Kraken, I think. I don't know if he's done yet. Let me check. He's not done yet. Alright, let's go raid Jay Kraken. If you're unfamiliar with raiding, you go into the other person's chat, put that as a line, give him a like, subscribe. He's an awesome dude. You may like his content, you may not like his content, but definitely come by and give him a shout out in his chat. It means a lot. Put the TheArkaras raid in the chat, and we'll have a good time. Hope to see you guys all there, and I will see you guys next time. It's fine, John Nelson. 3 people, 2 people, it doesn't matter. Just go, if you go do it, everybody appreciates it. Good night. I'll be over there in a second.
Like spike, that would be rad. I really appreciate it, my ninjas. And on that note, let's go for that 222. I know it's a weird number, but we're going for that 2222. That's my boy Ike. John Nelson, I'm new and I believe in the game. John Nelson, what the brother? Shout out to my boy. John Nelson, I'm glad you're here. Let's kick it now. Let's kick it now. Oh, okay, so wait, lava. Yoki says he's pretty sure you have to deal with if there is one, I wouldn't get it. Okay. Oh wait, Ben says the cooking station is near the fridge. Wait, Ben, wait. I'm confused with food